alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Berry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. So he can finish it at the rim.
Now here's Craig. Pass the ball. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Paul looking around. Kicks it out to Booker.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. Long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Tatum's shot is off. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. He rifled that one in from distance.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer. He'll make it happen.
And Tatum launches it from deep. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. All up top. Durant in the corner. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ayton. Here's Craig. Outside for KD. Now here's Paul. Over Smart. They get it back. And another shot. Foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
Wow, will he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time, Chris Paul. With these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Tatum looking around. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. Ball fires from way outside. Tries again. Craig sets a screen. From deep three-point range. And the Suns get it back. Paul for 3. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. In the corner, Tatum with it. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Suns leading by 5. Booker with no one around. Drills the three-pointer.
Booker runs the floor so well, a terrific sense of where to be in that kind of situation.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Pass to Horford. Fires for three.
Good
shot off. The Suns go the other way with it. Out to Lee. Fires the three. And Boston with the rebound. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Ross grabs the board.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The kick out to Warren.
Oh, my goodness.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Picked by Horford. Here's White. Boston again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hey, they cheat.
No good from Lee. Celtics trailed by 8. This one for 3. And it's Baisley with the rebound. .36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Payne. Al Horford with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Lee outside.
Why they need
That one, no good. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
And the wide open shot from Warren.
Come on, Mo.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Booker. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense.
Oh, I thought you hit the ball. I ain't even shoot.
They need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
Paul outside. Outside, KD. Launches it.
Oh.
That one's not going to go. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Horford has a wide open look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Hear the term stretch four right there, Horford.
They cheat.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Celtics trailed by 3.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Tatum on the wing. He has 6.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Durant in the corner. Drills it from outside. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
And another one for KD, putting together a beautiful offensive night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Why
It
they
doesn't
keep
go for
changing
him.
the fucking
Suns
jump
lead
shot?
by 3. KD on the wing. And a
This doesn't make sense. How do you sit? Hell no.
great assist by Barnes. That one goes in. KD's got 15 points.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. He gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
Buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Craig. Here's Ayton. And stolen by Tatum. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Outside Williams. Back to White. Out to the wing. Here's Pritchard. Tries to keep it alive.
Save for it. What are you diving for?
And oh, here we go. Warren's got it. The fast break chance. No good.
I didn't go up. Man,
Boston
this is
trailing.
cheating.
White with it. Now defended by Warren. Pritchard. And he's good on the three ball. Pritchard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way
Stay
too far
home,
back and
hey.
relaxed and getting out on him.
You niggas be helping so much.
Back to Warren. 5 on the clock. Pass to Payne. Takes a 3. And Boston with the rebound. Here's White. And it's Boston with another.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Got that one up quick. Ross has got it all tied up now for the Suns.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Nice ball movement by Boston. The kick out to Williams. Over to the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Pritchard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Oh my goodness. Now they changed.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. We've got a 9-second
Go out of bounds,
shot
please.
clock in the game clock. Pass to Hauser. Outside, White. Off target from outside. Payne with it. No points in the game yet for him. Now here's Ross. On deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Out to KD. Unloads from 9. From deep three-point range. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Here's Smart on the arc. Trade pulls it in.
Shot that bitch late as hell.
Suns trail by 3. Paul, right side. Left side, KD. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 18 points in the game. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Pass to Booker. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum, going up like nothing could stop him.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. 90 seconds now into the second half. Brown with it. He's picked up by Paul. The Celtics have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities. Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
To the inside. And stolen by Booker. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. He has 6.
Devin Booker lethal on the pull-up jump shot. Loves going to this shot when the D is not paying any attention.
Boston, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Craig. For the lead.
And boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside, KD.
You're weak.
How am I weak?
Because you study running. The fact that the computer keeps running away from Kevin Durant and you keep doing that and passing back out there.
He's open, bro. Damn.
Because I know you see that they're doing that.
No, I don't. I'm making them do that. They're helping, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
When Marcus Smart is on him.
You right, bro.
What the fuck? Come on, now, bro.
You're mad because they're helping. What? And I'm supposed to not pass him because he open.
Don't worry about it.
Now you doing weak shit.
Keep fucking doing this goofy ass shit. Come on, man.
Trying to break free. And Kevin Durant good for 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Here's Ayton. He's covered by Muscala. Paul outside. Stolen by Smart. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Brown. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. For the 3. They grab their own miss. They shoot again. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, this is Horford's Pane Montekia. Inside, he knows how to draw good contact and get up the shot. That's bread and butter, by the way.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their final four. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop
How
him.
does he throw the ball over there?
And up the court come the Suns on the break. Pass to Payne. Outside Warren.
Oh my goodness, man.
Corners off the mark. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense.
Bro, look.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
And they showed great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Here's Brogdon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Horford no up.
Oh my God!
It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And here's Warren for three. Good on the triple. And the Suns lead by 2.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Shot clock at 6. Here's White. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. White's got 9 points.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Here's Payne. Can't connect from short range. Brogdon outside. And stolen by Ayton. And now as Raw's running, he can go all the way.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he sinks the second.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
And it's Brown missing. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
On the wing lead. With 1 on the clock, it's all tied in Phoenix. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Boston has possession. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Connects from three-point range.
Three-point field goal.
Tatum's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Celtics. For 3, Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Outside Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's in the gym range, Kevin. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Celtics. Marcus Smart.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Over Smart. A new 14 for the Suns. And that one's good. Durant.
And KD, now in his 30s, still continues to play with that bouncy, childlike energy. He loves the game.
Here's Tatum. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Outside Durant. A second chance effort.
Not weak.
He lays it in.
I don't know why you get a steal.
KD's got 25 points.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Now Tatum. Smart on the wing. 6 to shoot. And it's Brown missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Craig.
That's a foul, man.
On the three. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Booker outside. Stolen by Smart. In the corner. Tatum with it. Brown right side. Hit by Horford. Poked away. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. The tray. Right side, Kevin Durant. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
This ball movement by Boston. Now guarded by Booker. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. Craig sets a screen. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
You wasn't doing that shit when what's name was on his ass. Yeah, white. So bum ass.
Both teams will make substitutions. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around and see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
2 minutes
And the rejection by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Outside Durant. And there's the call
Oh,
on
good.
Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ayton.
I didn't shoot.
Williams
I didn't shoot the
misses off the
ball.
right eye. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Payne. KD on the wing. The three from Tatum. Hits the three-point bomb. Tatum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
1:21 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Tatum. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 16 points here in the second half.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't quack when the pressure's on.
Indeed.
To embrace the
It's
moment.
not good, B.
From deep.
Hey! That's a
It's
fire!
Devin Booker with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that
Indeed.
in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
For three, Booker. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 32 points.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
The offensive rebound. Ayton doesn't go that time. Pass to Tatum. From deep three-point range. And again, Boston with the triple.
And Tatum's accuracy makes him an easy option here. You can trust him to knock it down.
So we see Boston get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was...
What's wrong with you, man?
Keep it up.
Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. And it's the Suns to start out. Outside Paul. Here's the three.
The fact that you keep, and you think that's not running under your legs either, huh? You think that's not running under your legs either? Stop talking to me, bro. That shit weak, dude. You right. You right. You right. That's the same thing as running under my legs, bro. You know that change of shot every time you do that. So don't say when I be doing that shit, I'll be running under your legs. The deep, man.
And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it.
You trying to just take off and run.
Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
That shit deep.
With it. Guarded now by Williams. Back to Aiden.
He can sweep.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton. You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense. And Williams punches it home. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop. So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. For three, Booker. The kick to Durant.
Why that keep...
Just 5 to shoot. Right side, Paul. Another shot. They get it back. Here's Ayton.
Bro.
Tries yet again.
Who the fuck was that? Knock this bitch off, boy. Cut this fucking game off, D.
And Marcus Smart.
You see his little ass get up?
That's his first foul of the game.
That shit was just funny.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's the floater. And Paul gets it to go.
The floater, the giant killer, is a key shot for Paul. It allows the 6-foot guard to score over taller defenders.
Now here's Tatum. The three is up. It's hauled in by the Suns. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Back to Smart. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Money on the 19-footer.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Outside Booker. Beyond the arc.
Good D, man.
Unable to get that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the...
Just trying to get a foul.
No, I didn't. I tried to pump it. I don't know why they made me go up.
You will ever find, and I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Tatum way outside. Kick out to Brown. And there's a 3-second violation. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Smart. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
I can't pass the ball in the lane on him at all. Golly.
4-3. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns leading. Outside Durant. Fires from 14.
Oh, they cheat.
For 3, Booker gets the 3 ball to go.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
And here's Brown for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter here. Outside Payne. Let's go with a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Boston trailing.
And it seems wherever Horford is
that's not a
during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
Now here's Ross. He misses the free throw. Second free throw, no good.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Now here's White. Pass to Horford. Muscala with it. White with it. Defended by Payne. Muscala the screen. Back to White. From deep three-point range. And the Celtics another three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. The Suns trailing. Here's Payne. And yep, it's good.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside White. Here's Horford. The kick out to White. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Stolen by Ross. Here's Lee. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Outside Brogdon. Pass to White. Horford outside. Now Brogdon. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Brogdon's got 6.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
A free flowing. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. Now here's Tatum. There's the three. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Fires in the triple.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Booker. Outside Paul. Craig on the wing. Lets the three fly. The rebound, Celtics. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. The three. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, man, I've made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense.
Oh, come on, Chris.
Test at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter, in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. That's a smart decision.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Safe.
Oh! It's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Pritchard. Shoots over Durant. Clock at 6. Brown with it. Launches it. Connects from downtown. Brown's got 6 points.
Don't lose track of Brown. Dangerous all over the floor, but particularly that corner three.
Offensive board. Outside Durant. There's the triple. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Celtics making a switch here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. From the arc. And Ayton pulls it down.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Now here's Horford. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pritchard, no good. It's a close game here in Boston. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Both teams will make substitutions. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Booker on the wing. From behind the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
And Boston calls time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Right?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
How you get the rebound?
The kick to Tatum. Back to Williams. Pass to Tatum.
My!
Just 5 on the clock. To end the run. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Phoenix grabs the miss. 1:16 left to the second period. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Left side Payne. The three is up. Can't get it to drop. Now the Celtics take it the other way. White with it. And it's Payne picking him up. Right side Tatum. White for three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
That's a fucking steal, my ass nigga.
Back to Payne. To the inside. Here's Bazley. Got a piece of it.
I can't dunk the ball now.
Outside Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Cook too.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
And here's Payne outside.
Oh my goodness.
The rebound by Jason Tatum. Here we go. White for three. And it's Lee with the rebound. Deflects the pass. Pass to Ross. The three ball.
Oh my goodness.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, boys, I get it
And
together.
if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Brown.
What did you shoot? Oh my
Can't
God.
get the go-ahead bucket.
Oh, that shit weak.
So it's Phoenix now.
The Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Okay,
Pass
bet.
to Aiden.
I bet you that's not gonna happen no more.
Smart with the ball. Picked up by Craig. Kick out to Brown. The three-pointer off the mark.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how he plays every single night. It just
I was backing away. I was backing away.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Left side, Paul.
You let the computers do it, man.
Not doing that shit no more.
That shit garbage.
Yeah, all the way you want to. So you can pass to the fucking corner. Get your money out of here, nigga.
Good on the
I
shot.
know what you want to do. You're trying to lead him in so you can just pass
No. Yeah.
Durant's scoring instincts
Yeah.
helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
There's Tatum with the three. Austin again missing. The Suns leading. And now the Suns fast break. That's good from Ayton. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. It kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
He's got a clear path. And the jam by Brown.
Nobody's going to catch my candy over the board like that.
Pass to Ayton. To the middle. And Ayton with the stuff.
I went out the paint, nigga.
One-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Sinks the tray.
Like you're not doing the same thing. This is, wow.
Also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Lets it go from deep. Booker no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Back to Tatum. From deep. And the Celtics another three.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Now here's Booker.
Thank you, man. Damn. Just because he bumped me, they stopped me from going up.
Much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
That one's off.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
The Celtics with the lead. And here's Brown for three. And the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 11 points. And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's
Bro, stop. You keep putting that. Okay, bet. Alright, bro. Press start, bro. Press start, bro.
Because he understands how to score.
You keep talking about, yes, that shit weak, because you're going to call it weak if I did it.
And so here's Phoenix. Durant on the attack. Inside. Craig.
Yeah, just a great understanding of the game. Horford's defensive positioning is perfect.
That three's off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. Trailing by 5. Here's Durant.
No, he's not.
Shot from the wing.
Think he bucks.
Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 12. Shoots over Durant. And it's Tatum missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Man, showing some terrific range. He's got 14.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Ross.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Now here's Tatum. The kick out to Williams. Smart outside. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Back to Smart. Drives to the hoop. And here's Brown for three. Pass to Tatum. And that's going to be a...
Why are you holding my fucking body?
You talking about I'm holding your body and I'm sitting in front of you.
Oh, on the ground because you're holding my fucking body.
Right.
That's why you call travel. You on my fucking body. I can't even put a ball on the ground. God damn. Sniffing nuts, nigga. Shit dead.
Travel.
Suns ball. Substitution on the court.
Oh,
Up top, Booker. He's got 12. Over Brogdon. Picked it out of midair. Horford outside. White for three. The rebound by Devin Booker. The Suns trailing. Now Biyombo. Here he goes. Out left to the wing. And here's Payne outside.
Oh.
And the Suns miss again. White with it. Warren covering. Pulls it. Off the left rim and out. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Celtics foul. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 14.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Here's Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these
They let that shit went in.
Important 2 points, not just...
a good pass.
That's a bit steal.
That's a great
what
pass.
a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Booker. To tie it up.
Oh, right.
Boston on offense.
Give me the ball. Give me the ball. Thank you.
With a steal.
Oh,
with a steal. Pass to White. Outside Brogdon. The three. Nails it from three. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston? Now Booker.
But you
He got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Already a terrific career.
Bro, why am I missing free throws, man?
And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first
team.
Just a big honor.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks.
Okay, but yeah, that's not happening no more, ever again.
Here's Brown. Phoenix grabs the miss. Pass to Craig.
Dunk the ball, bruh.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
White for three. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Booker. From deep three-point range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passes of all time.
Here's White. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass.
3 seconds.
Wow. Here's Brown.
My ball.
He out of bounds.
Wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
I need a ball.
And they'll get another chance. It's Brown on the wing with the drive. And Ayton pulls it down.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Great timeout.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. The Suns making a switch. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them victory was within their grasp, saying, quote, "You've got all the tools you need to win. Now it's about closing. Guys, we'll see if they're up for the task."
Allie, thank you. Pass to Paul. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The kick to Durant. Fires for three. Ayton. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
And here's Brown for three. He's off on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his
Take the ball.
This guy, he lives for these moments.
And here's Brown for three. The Suns clear.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ayton. Misses with the fallback. Jay. Boston trailing. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. Again, Brown missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots because he's just
The ball in his right hand, not his left. Exactly. Fuck off me, nigga.
Boston on D. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now. Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. Goes up at the elbow. And he wills that one in. Shaking it right through the back of the iron.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Oh, deflected. Outside Durant. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter here. Ayton inside.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
You steady doing all this garbage shit to me. I don't never do this for you, bro. Man, play that game, man. I thought Robert Williams was enough. The fuck? Ain't no box house settings, bro. Come on. You tripping. That nigga was in a bad position.
Solid from the line. He could have this in the bag.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach Suns. And so both free throws good. And it's
They tripping.
3-point game. And a tight game. This is who they want to take one shots.
Oh, I'm tweaking.
They should give you a certain amount of pauses.
They do.
Nah, that shit weak, bro.
They're losing by 3. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum draws the double. From downtown, and it's in. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
.44 seconds left in the game. To take the lead. And it comes up to front of the rim. Pass to Booker from outside the arc. Oh, he buried the three.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Oh.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone.
Damn, I'm weak.
His incredible
I try to get a ball up, man.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation.
That's crazy. You know you had space in between you, right? Hold on, time out.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Tatum way outside. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
That should be a three.
If anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
So he gets them both. And it's a three-point game.
While doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And the Celtics call time here. They're losing by 3. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a
Play D, bro.
they probably have just
that
enough
angle
time
gonna be
to do
tough.
that.
There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime.
That was under your legs? Was that under your legs? No, I didn't jump. I put my hand up. I didn't even touch the triangle button.
They really should take this
1-1, nigga. You held KD to 12 points. That ain't gonna happen too much, though. I wish my controller stopped freezing when I'm trying to shoot the button. Hold on. I just thought about what they doing, actually. Yeah, we can do that. Actually, yeah, we can do that.
We have an interconference affair lined up for you today as the Boston Celtics come in for this one. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I I see
Greg,
now.
when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
And stolen by Horford. Tatum way outside. Tatum with another miss. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. On the wing, Booker. The three. And a great assist by Paul. That one goes in.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Brown. Going inside. Off with the layup. Pass to Booker. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Unloads. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Here's Tatum following the basket by Chris Paul.
That's what can't happen, bro.
Now Smart. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
Now here's Paul. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That was let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I had a chance
can't
to
be
catch up with
fucking
Monty
cheating
Williams.
this bitch.
He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Suns lead by 4. Offensive rebound. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss. One of Ayton's specialties.
Come on, then you
doesn't go
listen
either for
to
Brown.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help this team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
Celtics trailed by 10. Pass to Williams. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Celtics. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Suns leading by 10. Now here's Durant to the middle.
I'll say double. Nigga, what you study
Pass to Beasley. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, that's trailed by 12. For 3, Brogdon. That one's not going to go. Inside. Here's Beasley.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Up top, Durant. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Durant, following the 3-pointer by Derek White.
Good deal.
Durant inside. And then Durant with the dunk.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And it's White missing.
God, hey!
KD on the wing. Pulls it from 20. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Okay, man.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far.
Oh my goodness, I could have took
Stats
that.
here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Take the ball. Take the ball.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a
The
tough
D.
squad when I was playing, and it's
The
looking
D.
like that again. You got a great mix of
The
young
D.
players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Now Booker.
That's a foul, ref.
On that last 3-pointer. Kicks it out to Booker.
Yeah.
And taken away by
Watch
Brown.
this.
Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Paul surveying the floor. There's the drive. Pass to Craig. 3-pointer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Cranes the 3-pointer. Tatum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Ayton, guarded by Horford. To the left wing. Now Craig. He's got 6. Oh, and the dunk by Warren.
Long down by T.J. Warren. Gets to the rim with ease.
Takes a step back. Right side Tatum. Shoots over Warren. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Booker outside. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And it's Brown missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Ayton. Booker outside. The Suns keeping it alive. The new 14. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Celtics trailed by 13. Tatum
Take the ball, man.
Tries the spin move.
Good D.
Offline with his 3.
I can't put my foot on the ground. I don't know how you consider that.
Young big men, though,
I can't shoot and drop down on my legs. That's not good.
I'm not even on your legs. You shooting the ball and I'm already in position, nigga. You steady saying that same shit, bro. I'm already in position. You blaming me because you shooting it.
Tatum deciding where to go with it.
Get the fuck out the way.
From the arc. It's good, and that's just his third make in 10 shots. An off game
Get the
for
fuck
him.
out the way, move. I got you.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. From deep. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed.
You wouldn't even go be able to make it. Them niggas too slow. How you was going to get over them?
He's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Here's White. Brown outside. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad
I went over my.
dunking on him
Okay,
and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks.
Oh, why do they keep doing that?
After Malcolm Brogdon hitting the 3. Pass to Ross. Back to Booker. Launches it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Here's Brown. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. It's Payne with the ball. He'll... Bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Now, here's Brogdon. After the miss from KD. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Booker with it. He's got 11. Pass to Baisley. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Baisley's got 6.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Suns lead by 15. On the wing, Booker. Ross on the wing. Puts up a 3. And it's White with the rebound. Ross with the steal. Here's Payne. No points in the game yet for him. And here's Booker. And here's KD for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Suns lead by 18.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Now Ayton, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. From 18 feet. Off the left rim and out.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And it's Brown missing.
They had some botched coverage. that turned into no coverage.
You're calling him, bro.
Ball outside. Yep, it counts. Paul's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Phoenix. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. And from the days that we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place right now a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the role players. They can guard small, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are.
That's tough. Oh, that was tough.
Shoot with decisiveness. He feels like no one can guard him.
Durant in the corner. Paul left side. Out left to the wing. And that one's good, Ayton.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Brown. The three from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, that's his shot. He kicked his legs up. That shit
His jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
On the wing, Booker. Here's Craig. Back to Booker. From downtown. And no good. And Boston will go the other way with it.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Paul with the ball. Picked up by Brown.
You know my game lagged in the middle of me shooting, so I couldn't see what was happening.
That sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And here's KD for three. And the three ball is good. Durant's got 14 points for the game. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense.
And here's Payne after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Payne looking around. And Craig has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. A three from Warren. Another three for Phoenix.
A diverse skill set makes Warren an offensive threat. Perimeter shooting is just one of the tricks up his sleeve.
That's how he get his rhythm on the bench.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now.
You don't want to talk about what is
Pass to Ayton. And he gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
Facts.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside out game.
That's
and he'll
funny.
be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he shot.
But you gonna say that he got all those points or whatever? Fuck that, not OKD.
A three from Tatum. A three-pointer is right on target.
He gotta go to the
Tatum's
bench.
got 15 points in just the second half. Pass to Lee.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
A three. And Boston with the rebound. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Payne. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at
Good
the
deep.
core, but also
Good deep.
credit to their front office.
Damn.
Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? It's an absolute bonus.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Pritchard. Tatum on the wing. And again, Boston with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now Tatum, after T.J. Warren's three-pointer that didn't go. Tatum no good. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up to the Suns. They led by as many as 18 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen.
Suns foul.
Ah! The Celtics are shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
A multi-talented swingman, Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Out to the right wing. Fires top of the key. And it's off the back rim. No good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the
He gotta go to the bench. Once that badge go off, you know he gotta go to the bench. I know he tired. I can't even see his shit, but I know he tired.
And with 3 quarters,
you said what?
We start the fourth quarter. What is still anybody's ball game. Here's Paul. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
A three from Tatum. Suns leading by 6. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And up the court come the Suns on the break. Ball's running. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
They kick out to Brown. And Tatum launches it from deep.
Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, another tin cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Yeah. That's the fact. He failing everything, man. Call that shit.
Job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3
and 1.
each time.
Got that one up quick. And the Suns lead by 10.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. Or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
Booker in the corner. There's the 3. Horford with the rebound. There's Brown with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
3-point field.
Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Paul, no one around him.
What the? Why they make him shoot?
Right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Back to Smart. Brogdon outside. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Back to KD.
Oh!
The fadeaway. And again, it's the Suns missing. Celtics trail by 5. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Gone out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams, and the layup's good off the glass.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Jason Tatum.
Boston making a switch here. It's deflected. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason.
That was a great foul.
I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Paul. Now here's Durant.
Oh, my.
Knocked away. Durant drawing the double team. The ball.
And such focus from Horford defensively. Doesn't let up on.
That's funny.
Yes. Robert Williams is little leg ass. He been tired. He got to stay on the ground. He must don't got pogo. He can get that shit.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. In the corner, Smart with it. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Pass to KD. Paul outside. Back to KD. Shot clock at 5. It's Durant on the right. And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break.
That's a con. That was a con. That wasn't me. That was Chris Paul trying to take that bitch.
Fuck out of here, man.
That was Chris Paul trying to take the ball.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Pass to Paul. Back to Craig.
I can see it. You was running with my shit.
And stolen by Tatum. Money!
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Now here's Durant. Paul outside. Stolen by
Hey, they finna piss.
Ball's
Fuck
got
out of
loose. And here's Brogdon from the arc. It's good. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Thank you. And we know. Can we go to the line? Been fucking fouling me this whole game.
Celtics making a switch here. 24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the paint.
Oh my goodness. That's sick, man.
Outside Tatum. Over KD. Ooh, offline. Timeout called the Suns.
Who do I go? Who do I go to? Pick and choose.
For 3, Booker. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. Regulation now complete. We will go to
Just catch a fucking helmet. Shit.
These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now Tatum.
Good D. Good D.
And Phoenix will come the other way. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Craig.
That's why it's my ball.
I didn't do that, bro. I went up. They just made me do that. I didn't do that, bro. What are you talking about? Let go of the controller.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Celtics.
That shit weak.
Pass to Horford. Outside Tatum. Over Durant. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance.
That shit's so trash, man.
Horford's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
And why not go to Horford? Big Al has played in so many big games, not intimidated by the moment.
Left side, KD. Off target.
Now the badge is off. Get that weak ass shit out of here.
And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. On the wing, Booker. And stolen by Horford. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Here's Smart. Outside, Horford. Outside, Tatum. Shot clock at 6. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the wish now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Kicks it out to Paul. The 19-foot shot. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Paul's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Take it, Chris.
Brown outside. Left side, Horford. Sinks the triple. And the Celtics lead by 3.
You can't say enough about Horford's poise in high-stress moments. Thrives when the whole team is counting on him.
Now here's Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Booker outside. Suns moving the ball around. Ayton the screen. Lets it go with a 3. Yes! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Tatum with it. The 3 won't fall.
Damn, I took a dribble.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
They could win it.
This game. No, we could have went to overtime. I don't give no fuck about that. I ain't gonna lie. In that situation, I don't give no fuck. We can go to overtime.
I got understood. As soon as I would have jumped, you would be like, that shit.
No, I wouldn't.
I didn't move, bro. It ain't no point of sitting there doing that. Understood, though.
The Mavericks are looking to defeat their Western Conference rival going into this game. And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. So Dallas will get the first possession. Wood in the post. Pass to Bullock. Nobody near Irving. Steps back and trains the jump shot. And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Chris Paul.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Dallas. And they double up Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Wood. Good for the basket.
Why'd I get him? You get him at the... That's cheats. Weak.
Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
He was crazy.
Balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
The ball. Pass to Ayton. Durant for three. Another three for Phoenix.
If Durant can find just a slice of an opening at the arc, he'll take it. His accuracy is just that
good. Wood is double. Out to Doncic. Here's Wood. And it's KD with the rebound.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. To the middle. Here's Ayton.
That's a foul.
And the Mavericks going the other way now. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
Bro, why do they keep... Right.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Paul. Out to KD. From outside the arc. Craig, good. Craig's got 6.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
It's tipped. Pass to Wood. Doncic looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. And they double up Doncic. Wood with the bucket.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
All up top. On the wing, Booker. The shot from 20 feet away. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. There's no question this team can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And Phoenix has possession. Warren with the ball. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Tell you what, the defense got what it deserved there. You cannot afford to let Warren get that comfortable.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Outside, KD. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Good on the triple.
3-point field goal. You know, Hardaway Jr. has expanded his range over time, and now he's become a very confident shooter when he looks at it from behind the arc.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Payne. Here's Warren. Here's Baisley. Outside for Durant. Goes back up. Powell pulls it in.
You almost have to
Them
assume
niggas better keep up.
he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Hardaway. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Shoots a fader. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 5.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. But already these offenses are clicking. And
Who boxed? What you mean?
And some good action.
I ain't even get to eat it with
the game that's been pretty close here so far.
Well,
What
not.
stands out to you from the Suns in this game?
Because I can't shoot.
Floor that first, they have the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Pass to Ayton. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that, has a nice feel for giving up the rock. And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
The Mavericks trailing. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's not going to go for him. Now Payne. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Craig. It's rebounded by Dallas. The right fit for the role player.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
Booker outside. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Bullock in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Shot from 16. No good from Booker. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The kick out to Irving. And here's Bullock from the arc. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. And it's Ayton missing.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. Doncic right side. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker fires from way outside.
Oh my goodness, they is making me throw it. And then
to the inside. Pass to Powell. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks. And Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Mark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how
we're not losing. I'm ready to make Chris Paul come back in the game so I can operate. Let him get his rest. Let KD get his rest.
In possession.
Right. Like I said.
Your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time, you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
Ball outside. Phoenix.
My fault, boy.
Either. Mavericks leading by 5. And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Fuck, Chris, my fault.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Doncic. He's got 5. And here's Bullock from the arc. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Pass to Beasley. Doncic with the block.
Yeah, the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots, too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will
This is what
retain
you're going to do
possession.
with Chris Paul. It's just all you're going to do.
Watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll.
Fucking deep.
To see someone run it to perfection.
Just 3 to shoot.
Oh, I ain't gonna
The
get
wide open look here for Wood. No good on the triple.
They need a bucket in a
How many
big
fouls
way.
can you do? Keep fouling me.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:14 left to play here in the half.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
Dallas moving it around. Back to Wood. Just 5 on the clock. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic.
Okay.
And they can't put an end to this drought. Paul looking around. Cross on the wing. Outside, KD. Fires from the corner. And the shot goes down. Durant's got 7.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the screen. The 3 for Doncic.
Oh.
Pass to Bullock. From the arc. Dallas again missing. Lobbed up there for KD. The alley-oop layup. Very well done. Now just a 1-point Maverick lead.
You a hack.
I just sat there. I knew I didn't have no time. I didn't jump. I was Damian Lee. I just stood there. I know you ain't had no time. Beat. It beat when Chris Paul had the ball.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pass to Craig. KD on the wing. And they take the lead. And 11 points for Kevin Durant.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Oh, that's how you do that.
The way the Mavericks are always looking to compete.
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing it.
Here's Paul. Outside for Durant. Lets it go from the wing.
Good D. That's good D.
Goes to the Mavericks. Irving drives in.
Good D book.
Rejection by Paul.
Chris Paul, such an outstanding defensive player, and his teammates appreciate that he gets steals, but he also can occasionally get a block shot too.
Lets it go with the three. And no good that time.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And on the way from Irving for three. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Craig.
Oh, yeah. That's that. I'm on the same shit. Don't even worry about it.
And so Wood will bring it up for Dallas.
I ran away from
where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Folks came full. I seen him running full speed.
Yeah, away from your ass. That's scary.
Giving up 3 points. Here's Payne. Powell pulls it in. And here are the Mavericks now. And on the way from Irving for three. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 9 points.
Irving knocking down that three, textbook form too. Never rushes anything. Mechanics are efficient and effective.
That one goes in.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Irving. There's the triple.
Good D. Next time we'll contest him.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You can call it an underrated.
Oh, they cheated.
Booker, right side. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Hardy.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside Irving. 6 on the shot.
Good D, boy.
Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Takes a three. And Phoenix with another turnover.
Just running on my fucking legs, bro.
Catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
to change it up.
That shit weak.
So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 5-point game.
That shit's so trash, man.
Hardaway for three. Can't hit that one. To the left wing. Here's Baisley. And the Suns miss again. Dallas leading by 5. Out to Hardaway. Pass to Hardy. Down low. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Tim Hardaway Jr. for 3. Hardaway has got 12 in the game.
Come on. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Kleba. Back to Hardaway. A 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight.
Oh, this is gonna do it. It's gonna get what?
Suns trail by 11. Pass to Lee. Warren on the wing. Can they get it? Can't get the layup.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the man. Timeout call, the Suns. Here's Payne. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
3-point field goal.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Lee outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Wood. That will count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break.
The Mavericks, 56. Ladies and gentlemen.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Doncic. Pass to Irving. From downtown. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
KD on the wing. Back to Booker. Paul with the ball. Here's Ayton. Lays it up and banks it in.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Over to the wing. And here's Bullock from the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 19. And here is Paul. Durant in the corner. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Wood. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Paul, right side. Takes the 3. Sinks the triple.
That's a good decision right there to get Paul the ball. He made it look easy on that catch and shoot.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. There's the pick. Irving, good.
Irving.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Got that bucket in no time.
coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Wood. McGee with no one around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Booker in the post. Now, here's Craig. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Back to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. 15 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he is. Ability to score at all 3 levels.
This shit ain't over.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
All right, David, thanks. Launches it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That jumper so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Inside. And stolen by Ayton. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't.
That's why you only go.
He just went up. I'm not only doing fade. I pulled up. That's not a fadeaway.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Driving to the basket. Bullock. From the top of the key, he buries it. Bullock's got 5 points now this quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 6. For 3. And again, it's good. Durant with a 3. Durant's got 24 points.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before.
I tried to pull him away with him.
Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
Back to Booker. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Booker. Another shot. The Mavericks.
Right, now you're finna hold it. Yeah. Fuck out of here, man.
Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's good. He's got 22.
Well, Irvin can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot. Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
Irving looking over the floor. Again, Irving missing. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Pass to Durant. Here's Booker. Count.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Out to Doncic.
Oh, my goodness.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Irving for 3.
That's it.
Another 3 for Dallas.
Late in the game, up
this
big,
is
they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock.
That's cool, bro.
Always a threat.
They just cheated people with 2 possessions. I know.
Seriously.
Tired again, nigga.
23 seconds left within the fourth quarter.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
You think you're getting one of these trades.
Booker, rebounded by McGee. And a deep 3 from Doncic.
You're not beating me with them no more.
From 3-point range.
You're not going to beat me with them no more.
Shots like
I'm finna thug them
Doncic
actually.
has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
I'll try to tell you.
Substitution on the court.
And a wide open look for Lee. It's good from beyond the arc.
I'll try to tell you.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad.
I don't even gotta see that shit. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Calm your ass down, man.
Then hit that button, bro.
Fuck up, nigga.
I'm finna dub these niggas.
You keep going back and forth. This shit ain't sweet. I told you that.
Yeah, keep it up. The only reason why you won was because you won because of my bench.
We in Texas where Arrow be at.
You won. Uh-huh. You won because of my bench. Don't worry about it. You won because of my bench.
That's on your bench. Tell the ass get better. Weak ass, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Phoenix Suns facing the Dallas Mavericks. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to this broadcast of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Good D, boy. That is good D. You trying to go? No, I know what lane you trying to go to.
That's his first foul.
No, I didn't. I slid to the shit to where he was going. That's a difference. You right.
And what that screams at me, Kevin, is leadership. When you got that kind of experience, you've got leadership. We've got players on both sides who can be coaches on the floor for their respective teams. And that's something
nigga.
Don't.
Fine. They didn't help.
Ain't no help. Get up on him. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, nigga.
When you've got the kind of game and shot Durant has,
we'll let him
shoot.
Yeah, that's
ready to catch and fire whenever he gets the opportunity.
Now Paul. After the missed three-pointer from Christian Wood. Booker with no one around. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Good D, boy. Fucking D, man.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's deflected. Stolen by McGee. Doncic from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Paul outside. Another three for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Doncic, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
The shot by Paul, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there.
Good D, man.
At operating in that
good D, man.
Range area.
Right, good D.
Back to Wood.
Fucking D.
Pass to Irving. Fades and shoots. Craig pulls it in. Quick start for the Suns in this one. Releases.
Round one. Mr. Ref. Blow that bitch. Oh.
And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Take the ball. Take that bitch. Take that bitch. Good D, shorty. Good D, shorty.
Okay, cool.
And here's Irving.
Good D.
From downtown.
Good D.
You're not bumping me?
And it's
No.
Booker with the rebound.
Oh, shit.
Paul with the ball. Good work there as it goes. Paul's got 8.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. 8 points for him.
I'm not jumping.
You already jumped. I just faced this dumbass to play before. You jumped to play before. I'm watching, bro. The fuck? You didn't jump right there to play before you jumped. Come on, man.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing here by
D,
8.
man. Cool. Good D. Take that shit.
Pass to Kleber.
Fucking D, man.
Back to Doncic.
Good shot. They smoked it.
And it's Beasley with the rebound.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
That bucket in no time at all. He's got 9.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3-ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
What? He wasn't even in my lane, too.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. Pass to Kleber. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Oh.
Here's the long-range jumper.
Okay. Not again.
Doncic has got 12
and I see.
in the game.
It's funny what you're doing.
Outside KD. Over Kleber.
That's a
KD can't get it to go. Mavericks trailed by 6. Powell with it. And the dunk by Powell.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Dallas calls timeout.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Six-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Warren. Pass to Lee. There's the triple. Hits the 3-point bomb. 5 points in the game.
Hey, T.J. Warren is definitely a scorer. He's got a shoot-first mentality, but he'll give it up if you're open.
Here's Irving.
Oh.
With the lead.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration.
Fuck up.
He changed hands on his own. He tweaked, folks. I just got to time that bitch right. If I didn't even want to do all that extra shit. Kyrie, you know what to do when they get physical. That's all they doing. Playing football.
Right now.
Good D.
Stop letting them play football.
How you're running into me?
Impressive.
Look, you're doing the same thing.
Came in with a
It's crazy.
game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case? No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Here's Ayton. Goes back up. And the rebound.
Oh, so all you got to do is that? No.
Steps back.
What you thought? Sorry.
And up the court come the Suns on the break. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving.
Strap that bitch.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Booker in the corner. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Suns. And it's away from Irving for two. There's the three. No good that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. To the right side. Now Paul. He's got 11. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man. Tricky with it.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now here's Paul. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons. And it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing
you want to lay up in the computer right there, bro?
Are getting the message that they're spending more energy at that end of the floor. And that's essential for any elite team.
Booker left side. Got a piece of it. Irving up top. Still looking for his first bucket.
Take the ball.
This one.
Take the ball.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. For three, Bullock.
Well, why just do
it's
that?
rolled in by the Suns. And now the Suns, a fast break. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Here's Irving. Comes up empty down low. Booker fires from way outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Then pass the ball, huh?
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the man.
You weak as fuck.
Hold on. Can I talk? Hold on. First, before you even say that, nigga, I was Devin Booker.
Again missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shit, weak.
Back to Craig. The three. Durant down low. He has 5. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Mavericks trailed by 13. From deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Durant. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
They are clueless as to how to handle CP3 tonight. I mean, so many ways he can beat you. And he's using just about every one of them here tonight.
Buries it from three-point range.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Paul looking over the floor. Back to Ayton. McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive with one hand, whole punch.
Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now Booker, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Paul outside. Pass to Craig. Paul outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. And the shot is long. Mavericks trailed by 13. And here's Bullock from the arc. And here is Ayton. Now Booker from the high post. And the basket is good. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second.
And you talk about believing in yourself. Man, how about Christian?
3 seconds. Damn.
Self-talk and self-confidence is critically important at this level. And, you know, this guy, Christian Wood, was cut or waived from 4 NBA teams. Wasn't on an NBA roster for an entire season. Finally broke through with Detroit in year 5. And there's no turning back now for the big
That's the computer closing out on you, bro. You keep saying that weak ass shit, man.
Quickly feeds the ready shooter, and it's all she wrote.
Damn, man.
And an eye for an eye.
Like I can stick 2 people at the same time, nigga.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here is Paul after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And it's Paul missing.
Yeah,
Mavericks trailed by 15. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is
I'm gonna do the same shit.
I mean, he's a big part of
So weak.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting
Leave
it
me, I
done
don't
from
get
out
no
there.
fuck, bro.
Suns leading by 12. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. Doncic with the steal. And they double up Doncic. Looking to get back on track here. And Irving finishes inside.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Bro, pass the ball, man.
Run, but they were able to
Look at y'all lobbing the ball
very
for.
impressive. No quitting these guys.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Booker outside. The 19-foot shot. And the jumper is good. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Dallas.
Mavericks trailed by 10.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Now, here is Irving. To the wing right side. And a shot by Kleba, wide open. Dallas, no good that time either. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. Out to the wing. A wide open look here for Craig. No good on the 3. Outside Irving. From deep three-point range. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 5.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
Now here's Ross to the paint. And it's Ayton missing. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-3 run. Irving's shot is good.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Mavericks trailed by 6. Here's Doncic. He's got 23. Irving from long range. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And finished off by Craig.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Booker. He's got 16. And again, Dallas turns it over. When the Mavs traded for Rajon Rondo during the 14-15 season, Dwight Powell was included in that package, and he's still with them.
Yeah, you know, Rondo spent just a half season with the Mavs, and really at that point in time was in the second half of his career, while Powell has been there ever since and was a nice foundational piece. I mean, they love his work ethic, and he's a key part of their rotation, and I don't see that changing.
Now here's Lee. He's got 5. To the middle. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Pass to KD. Lee outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Lee's got 7 points.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guy.
And that one's good. Hardy.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the dunk by Powell.
Dwight Powell's combination of athleticism and focus allow him to score despite getting bumped around.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
It could go. Shots continuing to fall.
Kicking his legs out for.
Both teams putting up points. Suns ahead.
What?
Up. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so Powell will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Irving for three. And they recover it. A new 14 for the Mavericks. And stolen by Payne.
He cheats.
On the wing, Booker. And Justin Holiday picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Lee. For the three. Bullock with the rebound.
Oh.
Mavericks trailed by 5. Dallas moving it around. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or shorter.
Over in the corner, Green. Back to Irving. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Ring shot on the way. And Lee pulls it down. Suns lead by 6. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. On the wing, Booker. Pulls it from the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls. Booker's got 11 points here in just the second half. And the Mavericks call time here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He said, hey, we're still in this thing. We just have to trust each other out there. Be aggressive, stay together, and play as a team. We're coming back and winning this one. Pretty confident words, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Pass to Bolt. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A nice shot by Irving.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Booker looking around. And Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Paul. Ayton trying to break free. The shot's good from Paul. And the Suns lead by 5. Fires the three. Back to Ayton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
He doesn't get the second one. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. On defense, the Suns. They led by as many as 18 points. To tie it up. That shot, no good. Now the Suns take it the other way. Knocks it loose.
Hey, what the fuck is that, man?
Out to Doncic. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. And here are the Suns now. Down low. And Phoenix pushing it up now.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
Substitution on the court.
And here is Doncic. Poked away. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Mavericks trailing. The three for Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 13 points in the second half.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
For three, Booker sinks the triple. Booker's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Doncic, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Ball outside. Here's Booker. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Doncic, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
No good from Booker. Mavericks trailed by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get going.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Here at the three-point line, it's Doncic. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Shoots the three, and Booker is good for 3. Booker's got 32 points in the game.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Damn, he back.
And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. So Phoenix will get the first possession. And here is Paul. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, You can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Ball outside. Back to Craig. Takes a three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Craig, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Again, Leonard missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Right side, Westbrook. Leonard looking around. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
Now Paul. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Back to Booker. Paul outside. Fires from the wing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Paul's got 6 points.
Enjoy every moment you get to watch Chris Paul. We might never see a point guard like him again.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Zubac. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Now Durant. Fades and shoots. And the shot goes in.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
George with no one around. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Outside Durant. The trade. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Now here's Booker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot clock at 6. Paul for 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Clippers trail by 3. They need this. Pass to Highland. Lets it go with the 3. The Clippers rebound. The shot's good from Plumlee.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
KD looking around. He takes it in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the rim and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Great. What do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted.
I think it's a conversation. Suns have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
A near 7-footer, KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Bangs home the trifecta.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And that one's good, George.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Offensive rebound. Baisley.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. .44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on a 16-5 run here. And the foul called on Cameron Payne.
Matter of fact,
that's his first foul.
Well, they still got bro in this
defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Pass to Plumlee. Got a piece of it. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Lee outside. Durant for 3.
That's a foul, man.
Rebound by the Clippers. Powell with it. Plumlee with it. Here's Highland. Plumlee. And Lee pulls it down. The Suns have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Leonard with the steal. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
He rifled that one in from distance. Leonard's got 11.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks.
Robert Covington.
Pass to man. Back to Leonard. Six on the shot clock. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Phoenix leading by 6. And here is Craig. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Robert Covington picks one up. Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went small. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for 3. Westbrook with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Westbrook.
Marcus Morris Sr.
Here's Paul. 12 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Ayton inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss. One of Ayton's special.
Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. The big question
surrounding Russell
Westbrook's career numbers is his triple-double record unbreakable. Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
And they get it back.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside, George. Will it go? His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
He was all alone on that one.
What's the most I've played?
Durant got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ball goes in. Booker outside. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
That's a 2 from Gordon. Outside Westbrook. Outside Gordon. That one, no good. Paul with the defensive effort. KD on the wing. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Gordon's running. Clippers moving the ball around. Covington's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 13. And they double up Paul. Jacks up a 3. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
Substitution on the floor.
On defense, the Clippers. And the wide open shot from Warren. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 13. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Launches it. That one doesn't go. The Suns go the other way with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the wide open shot from Morris. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A 3 from Warren. Rebound by the Clippers. It's up a 3. And that's good. Kawhi Leonard for 3. Leonard's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. Pass to Payne. .35 seconds left to play in the first half. Durant for 3. The shot, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Durant drawing the double team. For the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. No good there with this step-back J. And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books.
And putting his burst on full display. Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Here's Paul. That one right left. Paul with the steal. Durant in the corner. Driving to the basket. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder. Fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide-open look. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that door.
Ball fires from way outside. The rebound by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game.
And the fact that Leonard can pour it in like tonight, in addition to his defense, is really why he's one of the best two-way players we've ever seen.
Outside for Durant. From deep. Pocket 4. No good that time. The Clippers go the other way with it. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And you gotta love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Now I'm missing.
Morris right side. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
3-point field goal.
Morris has got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Clippers trail by 4. Outside Leonard. In the corner, Powell with it. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's Mann. The Clippers get another chance here. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Booker outside. Paul left side. Floats one. And it's the Clippers ball.
And since 1999, the Clippers and the Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA teams to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Ayton in the corner. Takes the 3. Right wing. From past the arc. Traps in the tray. Ayton's got 5 points so far.
I love the confidence. And Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Phoenix leading by 6. Here's Payne. Out to Lee. Pass to Baszler. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Goes up off the inbound. And the rejection by Zubac. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Suns. And the free throw, no good. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
Clippers trail by 8. Pass to George. Here's Highland. And it's George finishing it off.
The assist.
Authoritative slam there by George, showing the defense he's ready to get physical.
Payne's shot is good.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Highland. From deep 3-point range, Phoenix grabs the miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
For Phoenix, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Pass to Highland. The 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. And it's off the back rim. No good. Deep. And another 3 for the Clippers.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
7 seconds left in the third. That puts them in the lead. Highland's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter.
The Clippers, 60. Ladies and gentlemen.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Suns trailing. Ball outside. To the middle. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
KD on the wing. Connects from 3-point range. Durant's got 22 points.
The confidence that Durant has in his 3-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Leonard. Laid in with a nice touch.
I should have put that shit on glass.
Leonard's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside, George. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown.
To have a knockdown 3-point shooter with George's size and skill gives Coach a lot of options on the offensive end.
A shot by Paul, no good.
I wish they stopped.
Clippers leading by 3. And here's Morris for 3. The shot, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Morris.
Oh, my goodness, man.
Leonard on the wing. Here's Mann. This one for three. It's good from long range. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Clippers. Outside Durant. Deflects the pass. All up top. To end the run. Drills it from outside.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
And here's Leonard from three. No good that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Here's Paul. Battles through traffic and lays it in. And it's now only a 1-point Clipper lead.
It's his agility that helps Paul beat interior defense, especially when it's tight like this.
And here's George for three. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
From deep, George. Craig pulls it in.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease out the threes.
And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands on that critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
Phoenix grabs the miss. All up top.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the rejection by Zubac. Outside Leonard. Over Durant. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. Lets it go from the wing. Got a piece of it. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter.
Got to take off from a free throw line, nigga. Fuck you think he is, Mike?
You can't get that one to fall. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Paul with the three. Paul.
That's a bad shot, man.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Booker in the corner. From deep three-point.
Thank you, man.
Point range. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
The ultimate scorer. Booker likes to add some clutch to his game.
He makes the second free throw, and then will put them up by 2. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And Bain now top of the key. Here's KD. Got it.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, it hurt Teron Lewis. He talked with the team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Thank you, David. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And he has put them within 2 points.
Good there.
And the Suns they lead by 2. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From the inbound. Second chance effort.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, yeah.
I can't even grab a rebound. I can't even grab the rebound.
They're down by 4. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Three-point field goal.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And it's CP stepping up to the line, looking unflappable. Not much gets to the veteran point guard.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And so it's Phoenix who's straight by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
What? I said that when I was going to dub the Mavs. I didn't. I was close.
We have an interconference affair lined up for you today as the Boston Celtics come in for this one. We've got some terrific NBA action in store for you today. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And so off the tip, it's Boston.
No.
Brown outside. From deep. Rebound by the Suns.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Paul. Following the basket by Robert Williams. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Smart. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
KD on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 5 now.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time. The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Horford, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now Ayton. Back to Paul. Pass to Durant. The shot from 20 feet away. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor, you want him with the ball to make plays like that.
And it's Williams with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Celtics passing it around. Shot from 16. And it's Boston with another.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Now Paul. After Marcus Smart missing on that last three-pointer. Here's Craig. And finished off by Craig.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there. And that's unfortunate.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Celtics trailed by 9. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. There's no question this team can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
For three, Brogdon. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Good shooter from behind the arc. Selective when he does it. Love how Brogdon lets that one fly.
And here's KD for 3. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Suns lead by 7.
Well, you like the role that Cam has accepted as a guy who comes in and gives immediate energy and impact to the offense. He does a little bit of everything as a spark plug.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. That 3 off the mark. Lee outside. Right side Warren. Six to shoot.
Yo, my stick.
There's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. By 7. Brogdon with it. And he drives in. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Derek White.
Really good angle of attack there for Brogdon. Just saw a little angle and took it.
Payne. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Fires the 3. No good from Ross. From deep, Williams. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headline. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
Up top, Tatum. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And here's Brogdon from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Now the Suns take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
6 on the shot clock. A wide open look here for Craig. And a miss there on the triple. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Didn't think that was going to go in. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Here's Ayton. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Tatum's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Smart. Celtics trailed by 5. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Smart's got 7 points.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
And the Celtics making a change here. Now here's Paul. Takes it out to Booker. Over Smart. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Too early, bro.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Good advice. David, thanks.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Phoenix leading by 4. And here's Booker from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 8. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine. And if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit nervous. But nothing superstitious I can recall.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Suns lead by 6. Lee outside. Durant in the corner. Rebound Boston.
2 minutes remaining in the
Man, I thought he was making it in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And the Celtics another 3.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got
This
a
could
shadow
be weak,
there.
and that was a foul.
A split second
Don't worry about
late,
it.
but almost came up with the steal there.
I'm okay, KD.
Real close. And
Won't
I'm sure
happen
next
again.
time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And here's Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And stolen by White. On deep. No good. That's miss number 2.
Foul. I need touch.
It's stolen by Muscala.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Pass to Payne. There's the 3. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points. There's Brown with the 3. And it's Baisley with the rebound. The Suns leading. Launches a 3. Goes back up. Right side Warren. KD on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Brown. And too long on the shot.
He wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Kevin Durant. Outside, Warren.
What?
No good on the triple. Brown outside. Here's Pritchard. And it comes off the front of the rim. And stolen by White. Brown, what a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Look how you scoring. I'm not asking you. The only way you scoring is like that. That's kick garbage.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Jaylen Brown.
Brown, good.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
Pass to Craig. Ball outside. And the basket is good. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Connects from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever.
Wow, maybe you're talking about good heat.
From outside the arc. No good on that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. Booker looking around. Shoots over Brown. And Boston with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Oh, you playing all ball. Hey, look. Say less. You play ball off the opposite though. It's too weak.
On that play, long arms to pick the ball, and then the long strides up the court.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Tatum's shot is off. Suns trail by 4. The drive by Booker. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
How about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown.
Yeah.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up.
And that's not a foul.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive challenge, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
Now here's Ross. No points in the game yet for him. Clock at 4. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. Booker with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ayton.
They still made me do it reverse.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And so it's Ross. He brings it up for Phoenix. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
For the lead. That one's not
right under my baby. You talking about
Celtics
big
go
D.
the other way with it. And here's Brown outside. Cans it from downtown.
Good D, good D, bro. Good D, good D.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who
No.
can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And stolen by White. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Pass to Tatum. Oh, good with the triple.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Here's Paisley. And a missed layup. Celtics leading by 4.
Cameron Payne.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Now here's White. Back to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams.
Bro, that nigga
leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
here is Durant. He's got 10.
Bro!
That shot, no
Why is the
good.
game dragging me into the paint?
Here's White. Good. And
Yeah,
it's Tatum
this is
picking up
weak.
the assist. White's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Well, the more strength he adds, the more confidence Darius is going to have in going into the lane for plays like that.
Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Bazley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here.
Brogdon with it. Now guarded by Payne. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Bazley. Buried from 15 feet out. Bazley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's a tough shot. Getting into the mid-range on the move. And Darius made that look easy.
The 3 from Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Ayton. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far.
The Celtics, 54.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Smart. Sinks the three-pointer.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the break, Brogdon with a great job of surveying the floor and understanding where everybody was coming in from on that fast break.
Paul for 3. Ayton a screen. Top of the key. And Paul gets it to go in. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Brown outside. Celtics passing it around. Back to Smart. Puts up a 3. They get it again. Pass to Brown. Outside to Brogdon. Just 4 to shoot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Booker, no good.
Oh, that's bullshit.
And stolen by Booker. Booker draws the double. Now here's Ayton. Booker with it. Pass to Craig. Rebound by Williams.
Phoenix foul. Torrey Craig. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive ability. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the court.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. His point to them was that they put themselves in the position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And, Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
Foul ball after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
Now here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
The kick out to Warren. The ball. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. The high post shot. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
And here's Tatum for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
Count the basket.
And I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
He drills it from outside.
Yeah, and such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And Phoenix making a change here. Suns trail by 4. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. Boston making a switch here. Boston on D. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And Ayton throws it down.
How about a
He's
pivotal
fucking pressing up on my body. What you expect?
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Outside Tatum. From deep three-point range. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And Tatum's experience in these spots is starting to show. He's never been afraid to take the biggest shots.
Second team foul.
A minute 50 left in the fourth. Here's Paul. Ayton in the corner.
Think so.
Right side Durant. Over Tatum. KD can't get it to go. Tatum looking around. That one no good. And Phoenix the other way now. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And here's Tatum for 3. They get it again. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. A floater. And it was still...
You trying to hurry up and go get the ball.
Basket interference.
Get your weak ass on.
.58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Booker outside. It falls. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Foul ball. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Booker outside. Out left to the wing. Craig. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Timeout called, the Celtics. They trail by 1. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Tatum, that's for two. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so
no, I didn't, bro. I was guarding you on both sides, nigga, so you can stop trying to fucking quick run, nigga. Fuck out of here, man. Just trying to run and get away from me. Hell no. Fuck out of here, man. Come on.
It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. Now here's Holiday. Offline with a three. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Drops in the three.
This is clearly an area Holiday wants to improve. When he is knocking it down from deep, the floor opens wide up for him.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. 6 to shoot. Here's Tucker. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
You know, we've seen Tucker extend his range over the years, but it's still not that extended. I mean, this in-between area is probably more his natural comfort zone.
I didn't do that.
That one is off. To the middle. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic, and Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lopez. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, that's just a matter of outworking the defense there by Giannis, beating them to the glass and sending it right back.
Now Harden. Giannis with the rebound.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Allen on the wing. Pass to Lopez. And Giannis with the dunk.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
Oh, that's lucky, dude.
Allen can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Harris with it. Picked up by Allen. Over to the left wing. Tucker. The Sixers with another miss. And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well,
You
BA.
gotta
I mean,
learn
they
to
block
shoot.
out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
PJ,
The fast break triple. If I
you
did
ain't
that
saying nothing
back in
about
the day,
PJ.
I'd be heading to the bench.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Middleton from the outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Well, you've got to respect Middleton anywhere on the arc. The top, the corners, he's just that lethal.
And some changes here for the 76ers. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Milton. Outside Maxey. Launches a three. He drops it from range. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Matthews. On the wing, Crowder. Portis, left side. To the left wing. Offensive rebound. Bucks. Pass to Matthews. That shot missing. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. It's McDaniels on the wing. To the inside. And stolen by Connaughton. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the first. Pass to Carter. Rebound by the 76ers.
Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball fives in the NBA.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Maxey. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by Portis. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And here's Connaughton for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Good shot, gone bad. Got to finish there.
And it's Crowder missing. For 3, Maxey. Who poked away. Milton for 3. No luck on that one. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Bucks ahead, up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started.
What they do, nigga? Sad step, 1 second wait, foul jump, shoot. No.
It's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
And, you know, when this shot is available, Giannis takes it, and I like how simple he keeps things in doing so.
Here's Tucker. That 3's off the mark. Milwaukee in the lead. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Outside, Ingles. The three is up. He can't hit that time. And here's Harris outside. Drills it from here.
Hell no.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in his game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
Ingles from outside. And it's Harris with the rebound. Outside Harden. Harris outside. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Milwaukee. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Middleton has doubled. Antetokounmpo for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
To me, this is the next step for Giannis, wanting to improve that jump shot, especially off the catch.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Holiday from long range. No luck on that one. The 76ers go the other way with it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Tucker. From deep. Rebound by Middleton.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor like an Olympic track star, covering up so much ground with those long strides the way he does.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
You know, when Giannis is being this aggressive on offense, he can be really hard to stop. Defense needs to make an adjustment.
Three-pointer Holiday.
No.
Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And here's Harris outside. And the 76ers another 3. The officials have been a little stingier with the whistle recently. Clark, you think fewer fouls called is good for the game?
I like to see the game played with a certain amount of flow. So you got to give some latitude to the physicality. And I am in favor of fewer fouls being called. The officials do a good job, I think, of judging advantage, disadvantage. And it's much more appealing to the fans when the game flows more fluid.
Back to Portis. And the Bucks miss again. The Sixers leading. Down low. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Melton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And here's Connaughton for 3. The Bucks rebound. On the wing, Crowder. Pass to Carter. Now here's Connaughton. Shot clock at 6. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the paint. It's McDaniels on the wing. Portis with the steal. Pass to Connaughton. Outside Carter. Back to Connaughton. Carter, good. Carter's got his first bucket in this one. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Matthews. Off target with the three. Here's Harris. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's been all about Tobias Harris for the 76ers. Talk about three-point shooting. He piled up 18 points from range that quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for him. Milwaukee goes the other way with it.
There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris. His comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Middleton outside. Fires the three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Here's Holiday. Drops one in from the wing. Holiday's got 5 points.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
And that one's good. Melton. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team club.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of three options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Tucker pulls it down.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Pass to Embiid. Harris on the wing. From deep, Melton. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Middleton outside. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Bucks. Holiday with the ball. And here's Lopez from the arc. The shot off that time. He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen. Outside Tucker. Back to Melton. Offensive rebound. Out to Harris. Off the mark there with a three. Left side Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Middleton, right side. Just 5 to shoot. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Middleton's got 6 points.
Boy, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
Philadelphia with the ball. It's a three-point game.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the continuity for the Bucks is a strength. Chris Middleton said, quote, "We've been through every type of situation, so you know what to expect. There's no need to worry about failing because you know what you have to do." Brian, some call it corporate knowledge.
Well, key aspect when it comes to NBA dynasties. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Allen. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Portis. Clock is at 3. Yep, count it. The Sixers leading. Here's Maxey. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Back to Harden. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Drew Holiday. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Outside Harden. The three ball. On target from range. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Another three for Philadelphia.
You know, everybody knows Harden is lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending him, you've got to take that away.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Milton for three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo with it. Milton covering.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
And the 76ers making a change here. Antetokounmpo, left side. Back to Connaughton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Offensive board. Here's Matthews. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Goes up again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular.
Oh, that's a foul.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Sixers ahead. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Antetokounmpo outside. Soft. Touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 27 points.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Pass to Allen. Middleton with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holiday. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. As we head down the stretch, he said to his team, quote, "We can win this. I believe in you guys, but we have to make some plays because we know they're going to." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home, extremely comfortable.
What the fuck is he doing?
Getting it done.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Outside Tucker. Harris on the wing. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. Harris on the wing. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime.
Oh, okay.
Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They grab their own miss. And Embiid throws it down.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And Tucker gets it to go.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And the Bucks miss again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton.
Ohio State team, stop slowing down the shot, man.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Melton outside. Out to Harris. Right side Tucker. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
So.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kicks it out to Middleton. He buries it from three.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. And here is Maxey. Tucker. Second shot opportunity. And here's Harris outside. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Embiid's got 15 points in just the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Right wing. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Holiday. They push it up 4 on 3.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Sixers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tobias Harris.
This guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And here are the Sixers now. They led by as many as 18. For three, Maxey. He can't get it to go. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. For three, Allen. Joel Embiid pulls it down. The ball's knocked loose. Antetokounmpo outside. Out to the right wing. Here's the three. And it's Harris with the rebound. Now Philadelphia with it. The lead is 15. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
That free throw misses.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're leading by 16. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
7 seconds left in the fourth. That one drops for him.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
You won one game in how long, nigga? Fuck up, chump. But man, nigga. Tired of playing with the Suns, but man, nigga. Okay. You was crazy.
It's an all-Eastern Conference matchup, and today's game is the Knicks come into town for this one. We're inside the Wells Fargo Center, live from Philadelphia. It's the 76ers. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brett Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't
be
surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. They're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
Harden's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The offensive rebound.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Pass to Randall. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. And Barrett gets it to go.
RJ right there moving without the basketball, and that helps him to get to an open spot on the floor. That creates the rhythm.
It's stolen by Randall.
You said what? You guys clicked the button when I went to the Western.
Pass to Hart. Robinson with it. Randall left side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Embiid. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. There's the drive. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That's cool. We can leave.
And this is Harden especially. One of the best in the league at drawing contact. And yet still able to convert.
Here's some facts. Go back to 2000, and the Knicks have won just one playoff series. Total. One.
Pass to Toppin. And here is Hart.
Be too thirsty.
Now here's Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. Barrett's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks. And the Knicks have struggled, Brent, over the last 2 decades. Why is that?
Well, I think they've just struck out thinking that everybody wants to come and play in New York City. And when you find out that nobody wants to play in New York City, it's really hard to build a roster. They have not had a first All-NBA player since Patrick Ewing in the 90s. So there's been a big bite taken out of the Big Apple in terms of their competitiveness.
And here's Harden. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. And James Harden with the 3.
You gotta go to the bench.
Harden's got 14.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here is Harden. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Pass to Toppin. Now Brunson. He has 5. Now Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass.
That's me. You're not going to just be dunking on
whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The 76ers trail. Pass to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Quickly with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Milton. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Lets it go with the 3. Maxey, no good. And the Knicks with possession. Shot by Grimes, no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Ashton Yang. And it's off from 3-point range. .103 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Grimes. The 3. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Oh, they never.
Quickly missing. The 76ers leading. Toppin with the double team. Here's Milton. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Jacks up a 3. And it's quickly missing. The 76ers leading by 4. Offside Maxey. And stolen by Barrett. On a fast break now for the Knicks. Toppin can't get it to go. Offside Maxey. Nifty move. He can't get that one to fall. James Harden getting it. Done for Philadelphia. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Here's Randall. That shot misses. And Philadelphia the other way now.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Right. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Grimes. Hits the three-point bomb. Grimes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Hart. Robinson with it. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is what Robinson does. Puts it in when he's around the 10.
That bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 17. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Harden launches it from deep. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Randall with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. And Hart has it in the corner. Misses the 3. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. Randall surveying the D. Pass to Brunson. Back to Randall. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
A solid three-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
The 3 from Harden, and it's Grimes with the rebound.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing
he got a blick in real life, nigga. They need to speed that shit up.
Or injury.
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. Out to Barrett. Off target from outside. 76ers trailing. Here's Harrell. And it's good from the elbow. Harrell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Harrell trying to improve that mid-range. Lots of teams decide to back up off of him. Knocks that one down.
Rose attacking. Here's quickly. Pass to Toppin. Now here's Rose. Teardrop shot. Good on the shot. Rose has got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Pretty fundamental play there from Obi Toppin, getting it to the wide open shooter.
Here's Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Toppin. Fires from deep. Milton grabs the board. Now Milton. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers.
Look how you trying to score. I know what you're trying to do. Fuck out of here.
And here is Harrell. 6 on the shot clock. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 8 points.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Here's McDaniels. And he overshot that one, missing. And even 3-on-3 break. Toppin, no one around him. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks leading by just 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pass to Randall. Shoots over Tucker.
What the fuck?
Randall no good.
Fade away.
So it's Philadelphia now. A 2-point game.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
Harris on the double team. Brunson with a clean look. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, you could see that RJ had seen him open earlier and then got in the right spot to deliver.
Harden's shot is off. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
The 76ers trailed by 5. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
What the fuck?
Offensive rebound. Here's Brunson. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Harden, that's good.
If the defense lets him, Harden will do this all night. You have to challenge his accuracy every time down the floor.
Scooped up. Down low. Here's Randall. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Brent, did you have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous. But nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
The Knicks leading by 5. Brunson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Brunson scanning the floor. From deep three-point range. New York, no good that time either.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
It's stolen by Harris. Harden outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got 23 points.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Harden way outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal and answers right back.
Pass to Grimes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently.
I ain't played with him, so I gotta see.
Defenders off, so I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Both free throws good from Randle.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And it's Rose with the ball for New York. They lead by 4. Three-pointer, Randle. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Maxey, no good.
How's it your ball? You out of bounds.
They're working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
The 76ers trailed by 4. Latrey, rebounded by Rose.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Pass to quickly. No good with the triple. Now the 76ers with it. To the paint. Stolen by Quickly. 4-on-3 break. Here's Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Randle with massive improvement over last year and could beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a fun. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
It seems like, Brent, it's been a long time we've been asking, could this be the year the Knicks turn it around?
I think, Kevin, though, it's about not just turning it around. It's about being a viable, competitive, potential deep run playoff team for many years in succession. And is this the time?
I was actually going to left-hand layup.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear
Left-hand layup, nigga.
All in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Free throw drops for Rose.
Stop reaching in.
And you gotta love watching Rose play.
No, they not.
His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Pass to Barrett. Spins. There's the 3. And that's good for Derrick Rose for 3. Rose has got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. And here's Harden for 3. Randle grabs the board. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter.
52. The Knicks. 61.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Philadelphia calls time here. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Tell me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Lets the three fly. Robinson pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Launches a three. Here's Randall.
Randall not giving up on that play, smells that one out, grabs the ball, and gets two more.
It's stolen by Randall. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And he gets the bucket. And now an 11-point New York lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Randall outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Randall's got 14 points here in the second half.
The balance and body control look a little bit better this season, so Randall stays on the ground in this catch-and-shoot situation and looks fluid. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Brunson. On deep. The long distance three is Barrett.
3 points.
Brunson's got 19 points.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
In the corner, Harden. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Sinks the triple. Tucker's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Hart has it in the corner. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers trailed by 9. Steps back. From deep, Harden. Embiid trying to break loose. Another three for Philadelphia.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And he gets it back. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Brunson. New York, no good that time either. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Back to Tucker. A 3-ball. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And P.J. Tucker ready for the big one.
Randall outside. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Randall's got 10 points in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Tucker a screen. Harden, no good. The Knicks
Holy
lead
torch.
6. And Harris wide open. He shoots.
It's wrong. Why?
They count on Harris to get their offense going. He delivered.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And so here is New York. Here's Brunson. Randall from outside.
That's good beat you. I want to need it.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. The good-looking shot from the wing. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead. .151 left in the fourth. Wilson with it. It's Barrett on the wing. Over Harris. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Here's Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. Harden outside. Here's Tucker.
That's it.
Free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
P.J. Tucker has been involved in so many big games, has hit big shots from the corner, or made defensive stops. And this time, all was quiet. He's going to step to the line and try to get the job done.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Robinson left side. Embiid with the steal. And here's Harris from the arc. From beyond the arc and then some. Harris has got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the 76ers?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. He's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
Harden. Pass to Tucker. From downtown. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
With the step back. Here's Brunson. New York missing again. This one for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Oh, you weak.
7 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Harden. Offline. So the 76ers win it. A confident win and one
Ooh,
clearly showed the great.
I didn't know how to shoot with Julius, nigga, until the end of that fucking game. Bum ass, nigga. Weak as hell, man. Actually, I'm good. What? Who? What? Ain't not Lucha License shit, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm picking teams that I don't even play with, nigga. I'm picking teams that I don't play with, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna bust their ass. Don't worry about it. And this is my last game. I'm gonna bust their ass, bro. Keep that same energy.
'76er fans are making noise here at
Please
the
keep that same energy.
Center. We are in Philadelphia, bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. From past the arc, no good that time. The Suns go the other way with it.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And Embiid throws it down.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Here's Melton. His three-pointers off the mark. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Now Melton, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer.
Booker can knock down the long-range three ball. You just can't give him that much room to settle in.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The shot's good from Paul.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early. Well, Harden is the right option here. He has zero hesitation.
What's wrong with my fucking game?
Takes a three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And Paul puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. Paul's got 5 now.
Well, the way Paul measures up those deep shots when he has time, accuracy.
It's Harden with the drive. Makes it off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's a offensive rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. So we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Now Paul, after the missed three from KD. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The 76ers leading by 5. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And here is Warren. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Suns trail by 8. KD, that's for 2. .135 left in the first quarter of the game.
Bro!
And a miss there on the triple. Ashton Yang. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Now, here's Milton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Buries it from three-point range.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight.
Oh, my goodness, bro.
And here is Milton after the three-pointer from KD. Here's Maxey. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. That's a 2 from Lee. The rebound by Niang.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bro.
They set the pick. Up top, Maxey. The shot, no good.
76ers foul.
Is that a foul? He smoked the layup. His bum ass.
And the free throw, no good.
I'm finna win and you finna be quiet, bro. Watch.
Something to his game offensively. It
Okay.
should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
And the jam by Kevin
Don't worry about
Durant.
it.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Talking, bro.
So it's Philadelphia.
All right, bro.
With a
All right,
6-point
bro.
lead at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of...
Shit be funny as hell.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Absolutely
Bro.
dialed in from beyond.
Oh,
the arc
my
so far
goodness,
this
man.
one.
What
The
a fucking
defense
game
is
to
surrendering
two.
the long-range shot here early on.
This shit be trash.
Pass to Melton. Shoots the 3. That one, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. To the left wing. Now Ayton. Guarded by Tucker. Ayton inside. Lays it up off the glass. Ayton's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Suns.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Booker looking around. The shot from 20 feet away. Drained for 2 points.
The fluid shooting motion of Devin Booker, so effortless.
The deep 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by the Suns. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying
He's doing the
and
same
locked himself
thing.
in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Back to Booker. Takes the 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Booker, no good. Pass to Milton. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Embiid with it. He has 6. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power.
Dude, look at this score. Okay, yeah, it was it. My fault, defense.
A lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Again, the miss by Booker.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too
right.
flashy.
See, we shooting a motherfucking 3. Come on, nigga.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor.
Go to that paint.
Any big recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Oh my.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Out of bounds, Phoenix.
I'm a keep trying to go up on the rim, nigga. That shit weak. Get the fuck out the paint, nigga.
Suns trail by 5.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Launches a 3.
Look at this shit. You weak. This shit is weak.
To watch the way that Montrezl Harrell.
Damn, man.
A rebound crucial to this offense and his production.
And the Suns call their first time.
They don't have.
Teams changing it up here. And it's Phoenix's ball. 9-point game. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Suns trail by 9. Lee outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Lee's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
.116 left here in the second. And here's Harden for 3.
Hey, good deep. That's
right
great defense.
Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
What?
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
From deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Payne gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Payne just pulling up in that sweet J motion.
And out of bounds. Possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Out left to the wing. Here's Tucker. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
And Tucker showing a lot of ways in which he can score. That's a difficult spot.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And that one's good. Durant.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Second team foul.
And it's Harden with the ball for the 76ers. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by the Suns. Left side, Warren. Just 3 on the clock. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's just a 4-point 76ers lead.
A great hustle from the swing man that time. It's Durant doing whatever he could do.
Ain't shit going on, nigga. Yeah, all right.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. On the wing, Booker from downtown. That one doesn't drop.
It's the fact that I can't put a stop.
Go the other way with it. Here's Tucker. And it's Durant with the
rebound. About it. If you start missing, only shit.
Booker in the corner. Traps in the tray. Booker's got the first bucket of the third here for Phoenix.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player.
Oh, my goodness. Come on, bro.
76ers ball.
You weak. They doing bum shit for you.
Philadelphia with the ball.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Shot by Paul, nobody around. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. And I think it's a conversation.
It's stolen by Harris.
That's a strong finish for Tobias Harris.
That shit is funny, boy.
Booker outside. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Right. Look how you scoring, nigga.
Booker's got the lead up to 2 now.
What are you talking about?
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Look how I know how to do that on purpose. Tell them niggas stick D, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
In the corner. Over Harris.
I know.
That shot missing. And the 76ers.
Why you running under my legs?
That's to Harden.
Yeah, keep it up, bro.
And that's good. Tobias Harris.
I know.
Harris has got 5
so
points
shit
in the quarter.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot
this bitch back.
as soon as that ball reaches him.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Yeah, you feel like these are stoppers, huh?
They lead by 1. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Oh, good on the triple. Paul for 3. Booker outside. Plenty of space. And that one goes long.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something
nigga.
They needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Here he goes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Maxey. A 3-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Warren. Ross in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Booker from the arc.
They sick. But why do they constantly keep making? They keep making me do that.
Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 5 now. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Well, Booker's looking for any shot. Those corner threes have to look pretty easy to him.
Embiid in the corner. And they double up Embiid. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game. And Phoenix making a change. 1:52 left to play in the third.
That's the computer, bro. I'm trying to pull their ass away.
And here is Ross. No points in the game yet for him. Got 3 off the mark. 76ers trailing. Pass to House. Here's Maxey. Ross with it. Maxey covering. Over in the corner. Lee. Latrey. That shot is off. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Driving the lane. Out to the wing. Here's Maxey. Got a piece of it.
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
Warren sinks it from just inside the baseline. Warren's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. 59 seconds left in the third. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3. Outside Warren. Over Milton. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Substitution on the court.
Suns leading by 4. .30 seconds left to play in the third. Kept alive. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over McDaniel. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 12 in the game. Tucker can't get it to go. KD on the wing. On teeth. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Suns ahead as they wrap up.
49.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The 76ers trail by 6. Harden looking it over. Oh, good with the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Craig. Back to Paul. Second shot opportunity. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Harris.
And Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage. And he looks far from done. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Paul's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. A nice shot by Harris. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
Thanks, David.
Now that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Now Harden. Embiid the screen. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Pass to Craig. Durant in the corner. A three ball. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trailed 5-4. Now Tucker fires for three. The shot will not fall. And now the Suns, a fast break. Durant's running.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Out to Harris. For three. Buries the long-range jumper. Harris has got 19 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points. It's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Back to Harden. And taken away by Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Pass to Harden. Paul with the steal.
I'm not playing. That's the computer stealing that shit.
Craig with it. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside Durant. Booker in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Harden outside. Out to Harris. A three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
They count on Harris to get their offense going. He delivers.
Ball outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the wing on the left. Outside, KD. The 11-footer. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Paul for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
For three, Harris. Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Harden way outside. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Now just a 2-point Suns lead. Booker left side. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the 76ers making a change here.
Second team foul.
Here's Booker. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
This guy wants those kind of shots. That's Devin Booker. Wow.
And here's Harris from the arc. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Outside for Durant. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Craig. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Booker from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for them. Squad.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That'll be a jump ball.
This nigga, he gonna push a little nigga.
For 3, Harris hangs home the trifecta.
Tobias says, I'll take you home.
Off the inbound pass. So the Suns win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense it.
I can see it. I Oh, yeah. Bro, she's supposed to pick it up.
Dragon Ball is full of twists and turns, especially when it comes to the end.
She broke that nigga. She grabbed that nigga's arm, took it, and broke it. That nigga just said, yeah!
Tense battles the franchise is known for. There are some great battles throughout the series that have far different. Outcomes than we were expecting, resulting in some surprise beatdowns, be it because of hidden power or overconfident opponents. In this video, we'll be taking a look at some of the most unexpected Dragon Ball battles.
Go on, nigga.
Let's start off with one of the most shocking battles in all of Dragon Ball Z. Future Trunks' total annihilation of Frieza and his father, King Cold. Only a few episodes prior, Frieza had been rated as an unstoppable monster. A villain so strong that not even Goku's newfound Super Saiyan form was enough to fully defeat him. This is why it was so crazy and so surprising that Future Trunks was able to completely annihilate both Frieza and his father without breaking a sweat.
Damn! He's trying to break that shit up. What do you say? Are you ready to throw in the towel now?
No, wait. I can...
You go right back for a fucking head. Damn! Oh, shit.
That's it now. Stop playing games, Popovich. Finish it right now.
Oh, dude.
How can I beat Breeze? I've used all of my best moves.
I don't believe it. It looks like Breeze is too much for Vegeta.
Here I come. So done fast.
Wasted to fight with me is futile and useless. Just to wake up your blind and delusional. You keep going on about being a Super Saiyan. But it's just a myth, Vegeta. You are such a chump.
What is right? I think you're right. Although I'm not a Super Saiyan, that would mean I don't stand a chance against Frieza.
Such an ego. You really believe all that? Super Saiyan, I must say, somebody has some high hopes.
That means I'm pretty much dead. Blast it! It can't be true!
What's he doing? Huh?
No, this just isn't possible. You're wrong. I am a Super Saiyan!
every time he shoots, Frieza anticipates his every move. It's only a matter of time before Frieza goes on the offensive and finishes Vegeta. I'm not done with you!
Because their lives are forever entwined. Love entwined.